Howdy-ho. Let's kill some bugs. Be it software bugs or real bugs. Don't care. They're all gonna die. 'Cause that's been my fun today. Just letting them load the anti-cheat software that I bypassed to make myself look like a good player. We'll get into it. Where is it? This guy. What starts? Rally your fellows and have battles against colossal threats that emerge from the shadows. Too bad I'm not high enough level to do that stuff yet. That's fine. Get into Mr. Alf. No, not you, Alf. That Alf. You're okay. You go back to sleep. You're doing good snoring over there. I'm channeling your snoring into my brain to rest. Oh, I'm still at my house. Let me out! There we go. Alright, where do we leave off? Totally ruined inventory right now. With all these fish? Yeah, give me that legendary stuff. Let's read some music. Let's look at this gear that we got on us. Great sword. Negative. Blundy. Negative. Pants. Nope. Footwear. Ooh. Wait. Oh, the gear sets actually take it out of your inventory. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, golly Miss Molly. Alright. Take these out. I don't want this stuff swapping around. Let's name these things. Okay, so we're just swapping these out when we fish. Alright. Is there a shortcut to swap these on controller? So that's fishing. Fingers. Oh, okay, so that doesn't work. This part is not designed for a controller, clearly. Enter. There we go. And bug killers. There we go. We'll call it bug killer just because that's the mood I'm in today. A bug killer. All right. So is there a shortcut to swap these is the question. Because that's actually really cool that it takes out of your inventory. That saves weight. Anyway. So this is my actual legs? Oh, that is? Okay. Oh, this is the Covenant stuff that we made. Oh, this got changed because I didn't update my gear set. That one did. Well, this one's just garbage. That's not Covenant. But, no. So I want to update. These are all 350, 325 here. So these legs, if it's not 350, 325, I need to update it. So this guy, actions. How do I have to do it over here? Actions. Add to, there we go. That's what's there now. So there. There we go. Okay. Interesting. And now we get rid of that. Bye-bye. Cool. Very nice. I still don't know how to quickly change it. I'll look at the controls in a second. Maybe there is a way to quickly change. Let's go to our storage. Put some stuff in there. Let's grab our medley fair thingy that I didn't do yesterday, because I didn't do anything yesterday. Drunkle Jeff. He's a drunk uncle. Do. Alright, anything else? Let's get the cooking in there. Craft mods. That needs to stay. That's the wrong button. That button, that button. All that stuff, medley fair. And then let's go over to here. My voice cracked for some reason. 249 on that, 220 on that. It's definitely going away. Let's keep that guy. Alright, life staff 235. I'm pretty sure we have something better. Where's life? This one. 350, yeah. Well, let's flail. Well, crap. That was a better one, too. Balls. Oh, well. Let's get rid of the life staff. Bow, we've got 275, 260. Musket, 350. Yep, that in there. Rapier, 222 or 220. We got a 350. Okay. Okay, let's do. Open that. More tokens. More better. Okay, so that's that. I gotta do some stuff here. I gotta offer some potions and talk to Polly. Let's do that before we teleport off to the other cities to get our medley fair stuff.
We have new cause for hope in you, my friends, and I am now spreading the word.
And a sample from Hughes.
Hey, keep your nose out of trouble, traveler. I do not need another problem on my plate.
Okay. That was a weird reaction to what I gave him.
What's that you're holding? I could use a good strong brew before me next hunt.
Better. A miracle elixir.
Let me guess, one of Anwar's? Don't look surprised. I've lived in Everfall at least as long as that old rascal. Well, nothing from Manware's killed me yet. Bottoms up. And give him my regards, will you?
Any packages meant for the household can be given to me. What's this? Arnware's Ancient Miracle Elixir? What a bizarre name.
Welcome to try it.
The label says it cures all aches, ailments, and heartaches. How could a potion cure heartache?
Death.
Oh, I do feel less tense after a few sips. That's a pleasant surprise in these trying times. Thank you.
Alright, and then where's that last bit? Over here?
As of today, I've sold at least a dozen orders of Anware's Ancient Miracle Elixir. They're going faster than I can make them. And of course, I would never forget to pay my best friend in this endeavor.
The elixir worked for some.
Of course it did. Hope is more potent than any potion. Though we live forever, ailment, despair, and darkness still plague us. Sometimes all we need to step back from the brink is a small sip of hope.
Okay. And that one, Holly, is over here.
What's all this now? A bottle of wine? I didn't order this. It's a generous gift, but what's all this about?
Jacob sent it.
Jacob? Jacob Evans? Good gracious, that poor kind man. He suffered so, yet he still thinks of me and my humble little establishment. Let's see what we have here. Commandaria? From the island of Cyprus? Oh, this is enough to save my bar and then some. I could even buy a nice little cottage with what's left over. Oh.
There we go. All right. That one's done. All right, so let's go get our medley fair thingamabobbers. I don't know how long that runs for. A month. Ooh, that one. Let's go. Wingsword. Quest marker bothers me, but I know it's just the beginning quest for the starter zone there. I don't want to do all of that. I want to continue on the story. See if we can't get the expedition in today. Not any others. Just these 3 cities is all I have so far. I didn't unlock Brightwood, did I? Or did I? I don't remember. Oh no, I did unlock Brightwood. It was that race that took me up to that. We'll get another one. Nope. Where am I going? Here. Can make a wine cask. Yay. Give me some premiums. Give me some premiums, you rat. Okay. Okay. So then what do we got left in our journals? Oh, the store updated? I don't care. Wait, what? Yeah, that's not appropriate for this character. Yeah, it doesn't work with him. Swimwear. The F? Okay. There you go. Anyway, what was I doing? I was going to look at my journal and see what I have left. So we've got our main story. That's Weaver's Fen. Not there yet. So I got that one. We got the Expedition in Amarin. We've got 2 Starstone Barrows, and then that thing up by Starstone. I'm using the bonus thing. Okay. So let's do Amarin here. This is Amarin, right? No, that's a Soul Trial. This is Amarin here. I just learned I could hit X and it takes me the fast travel. I don't have to hit A and then X. If only I paid attention and read, I'd be so much better off. And this, I believe, can be solo or thingy. Or not. That's just Q. I don't want to do it in progress. Damage confirmed. I am special looking, we'll just say that. Alright, so while we wait on that, we could go up and do that stuff up there. Don't have to be standing at this, I don't think. As far as I know, it just teleports you into it. Yeah, it does say X for fast travel. Interesting. Reading does wonders. Jeez. You're gonna attack me, huh? That was a mistake, buddy. I'm not even use a special on you. Bye. So let's see here. Chests. And which one of my weapons is worse off right now? Great sword. I see a flower. He tried to shoot me. How dare he? How dare he? That one's done. Okay. Then, guess while we wait, go up and grab that, start doing that stuff. So I finished everything in this zone now. We did that yesterday, or the day before. So we're just moving forward at this point. Okay. Where was the there were two in start? That's right. We could go turn one of those in over here. Oh, I hit the button. Didn't mean to hit the button. No, I don't want a fast traveler called my house. Okay, good to know. Defaults to the first one available.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Stonereach Keep. I don't know if I want anything else in this zone. Unless it's from whatchamacallit, the expedition. Where is this keep? Gotta be in here somewhere. Oh, in there? Yuck. Meh. Ugh.
The light of the
Ones that
Covenant
refresh.
shines within you.
4 minutas? I don't want to wait 4 minutes. Somebody's doing honey and biscuits horribly. They're not even trying. They're not even trying. Let me check something real quick. Hold, please. The viewer count doesn't seem to be accurate that I have added. 1 is for Twitch. Not for YouTube, though. I wonder if that's a sum total. No idea. We'll keep an eye on it, but it is not accurate for Twitch unless somehow it's counting stream elements. I don't know. Anyway. Still waiting on that thingy, so...
Hello? Oh, thank goodness. You're not one of the wandering lost. I'm Ethelvin, and you're the friendliest face I've seen all day.
This isn't a very friendly place.
You don't need to tell me twice. The lost get violent when you poke through their houses.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that. Everyone has to make a living.
And what's yours?
Reclaiming treasure. Brightwood's so full of graves it's hard to know where to start. Say if you're heading into the villages, could you thin out the lost and look for any records? They might contain clues, and I'll share anything I find with you.
Ooh, I get pieces of paper. Yes. The most exciting thing in the world is pieces of paper. I'm gonna go do the story quest first because it drives me into these villages as well. No way it doesn't. Plant. Slimy twist trap. Air and earth, huh? Okay. It's already mine, isn't it? Yeah. Missing its top.
I do not relish striking you down, my fellow vigilant, but it is my duty. May your soul find peace, brother. Another who's not fallen is a welcome sight in these parts. Come, warm yourself by my fire.
This tree is bothering me. It must come down. Hello. How's the day going? I mean, it's over. There's no more day in your day, but...
Be wary, traveler. A great tragedy has occurred here. The good people who lived in these hills have fallen and turned into soulless lost. If you've come seeking family or an old friend, I fear your journey may be in vain.
I'm looking for Brother Umberto.
Ah, then there may yet be hope. Brother Umberto is a brave soul. He and I joined forces to defend these fair lands. But the story pains me to speak aloud. It is better if you read the account in my journal, just there. It was the dream of Avalon that led King Artorius to these shores. And of course, the wise counsel of the Enchanter, Mirrodin. But the Enchanter became obsessed with the island's mysteries. An insidious evil claimed his soul. The wars of Crimson Madness raged for a century. So many banners, all fallen to the corruption. I know not what transpired to end the conflict. We found no answers as to Mirrodin's fate. No trace of the High King. I sought new peace and purpose here in the Brightwood, but it would not last. A plague of soulless lost emerged. Brother Umberto and I formed the Bright Vigil to fight the darkness. But he stood alone when I left in search of my Lord King. I returned empty-handed to witness the results of my failure. The Vigil fallen to despair, and the Brightwood bright no more.
Yep, it's going. It's a day. That's over, thankfully. Although, little things for my trip are coming together. I now have an overlay for privacy mode. That's kind of cool and nerdy for when I'm driving. If I need to block where I'm at or turn the camera on me or whatever that might be. And then I have tomorrow, I've figured out how I'm going to do my RTMP server for streaming to Twitch and YouTube just from my phone. I'm going to do a Raspberry Pi here on the battery backup so it'll just be up all the time and stream out that way. So I'll get that set up this week and give it a test, see if it works. Almost there. Almost got everything ready. Yes, so Lai doesn't find me. I do want to do a test stream with the Starlink at some point in August before I leave. Or maybe the beginning of September. We'll see. I got to get it activated and everything again. But I'll probably leave and just do a drive up in the mountains and start it somewhere away from home. And then just drive through the Appalachians in North Georgia a little bit and then see if all that works. But so yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Even got a little, it's not really a selfie stick, but the mount I got for my window, it has an extension arm that works just perfectly to screw into the mount for the phone if I take it off the window and hold it like a selfie stick, sort of. So if I do get out of the car at a stop on the trip, I don't necessarily have to stop the stream and hide everything while if we're just standing next to the car, Starlink's wireless is going to be right there. So just take the phone off and show you what I'm looking at, and then take pictures with the phone still. So we'll have some good sightseeing. And then I talked to my CEO this afternoon, and he wants to watch the stream too. So you guys are going to have to be on your best behavior. No, I told him, you're welcome to watch. I make no guarantees of the quality of the content. So he's like, that's fine. No, you guys, if there was behavior here I didn't put up with, I wouldn't let it happen. So I don't care. Everything we've done to this point is fine. Even the singing, I don't care. They know I'm stupid. Not stupid, but silly. I sing random stuff on meetings sometimes too, so I'm not even prompted for it. I didn't say where you were from. They don't know anything about that. But no, I mean, I'll probably give it to everybody at work and just say, share it with whoever you want, and you can watch whenever. It'll get me follows, so subscribers. That works. I'll take it. My parents are gonna watch too. I have to get them to make sure everybody doesn't dox me. That's the only scary thing, is all these people know me. Nobody, and they all call me by my last name. So, because my CEO's name is the same as my name, so they use my last name and his last name. So I'm gonna have to. Maybe I'll just turn chat off entirely, and you have to pay to speak. But no, it'll be interesting. I mean, I'll try. If it gets out, it gets out. It's not like I'm hiding anything from, oh, I'm a weird person or anything. It's just one of those. You don't let the whole internet, you don't have a recording of telling you who you are and everything. So, and yes, I know you guys would pay. You would make Brian or whoever I have pick as the voice say all kinds of crazy crap. Thankfully, only I would really hear it. I don't know that it would pick up very well. Well, I guess I guess the phone mic would pick up the speaker of the phone. So I have to figure out how that even works on a mobile stream like that. It's pretty straightforward on a desktop stream, but mobile stream adds complexity. So I might have to do some extra work on that. I know there's an app that combines YouTube and Twitch chat and does all the TTS stuff, but you have to pay for it. I'm trying to avoid I mean, I bought a Raspberry Pi, but that I can use for other things than streaming. But thus far, everything else has been no extra cost. So, hello. And you're retreating. So yeah, I'll have to set some ground rules, hopefully, with them. They listen. They probably won't talk anyway, but most of them will probably just sit there and not even make a Twitch account or have a YouTube account and be able to talk in chat. And won't say a word anyway. But they'll probably just message me on Teams instead. And they're like, oh, I can't read that while I'm driving, guys. Sorry. I'll be able to see Twitch chat, but that's it at this point.
You are now acquainted with my regretful decision to abandon Umberto and go on a fruitless quest to find the king. My only desire now is to atone for my mistakes. But I'm not sure where to begin.
We could search for Umberto together.
Indeed. I would like nothing more than to find company in this lamentable endeavor. If you are willing to overlook my failed duties to the Vigil, then I will heartily accept your offer.
Where do we search? Oh, gotta hit the button.
It was
There we go.
among these townships and the nearby manor that Umberto and I founded the Vigil. I know the manor well. I will search there for clues, and you can search the towns. May the light be with us both.
Yes, I agree. Continue. There we go. Oh. Here we go with our expedition. Awesome. Hopefully I didn't keep them waiting too long. Has a countdown. Woof. I gotta get through because I don't want to hold these guys up at all. This will be a run through. This will be very fast, so those people move quickly in these. Like this is already bypassing stuff I need, so I'll be coming back and soloing some of this stuff. They're just running and running and running. There's got to be a 65 in here. Has to be one of these guys a 65 or something. Yeah, there's a 65. He's just destroying everything. I will surely have to come back and do some things. Zippy. %4 damage, yes. That'll make a difference against these 65s. stand. Already up. I guess it's already done, probably. I'm just standing there being silly. Odie. Uno mas bone. Get that, please. Thank you very much. Where's this guy going? Oh, there's a stockpile over here. Sawzalls. And done. That leaves. I'm not quite ready to leave yet. Because I feel I saw ore and shit to mine back there. But did I finish everything? Because do I really care about one little bit of ore that much? Let's see. Journal. Nope, I don't. Because we finished that one and that. Okay. Anyway. Well, that was a whirlwind of a expedition. That's how they tend to go with everybody being max level. Checking something. That says 2. I do not have 2. So this viewer count on the overlay must not be just for... Wait, I know what broke. I know why it's not working. Because... Oh, I gotta log me in. I have the wrong element there. Moving. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This thingy? Yeah, widgets. YouTube won't give me the viewer count on Stream Elements. You nugget. Alright, well. Unless it's got one inside of here. Let's see. Tips, other, bot counter. Boo. Okay, well. We'll get rid of that. And then we're going to come back here. I only want it if I could see them both. If I can't see them both, then I don't want just a Twitch account, because that's easy to see. Blech. Lame. This. And hide that. Save. And then close, 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 close. And then over here, we go here. This guy. And hide that. Yep, and our should be hidden across. Oop, I didn't mean to do that, but I had to check it. All right. Well, it sort of worked there, did it? Yeah. There's still a number there. Why is that number still there? I hid it. Oh, that's the wrong hid. I'm a dum-dum. It's this one. Click. There we go. Got it. All right. So now we can turn that quest in down here. That guy turned in. Do, 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 do.
Is that it? His ledger? Fantastic! With this, I can learn a great deal. Some of the notes he made here. Fascinating. Who knew? Based on the foreman's ledger you recovered, it's clear that the Amrine excavation delved into an underground network of ruins that actually led to the Shattered Obelisk. I knew there was more to that place.
More to the obelisk?
Yes. The foreman's notes suggest the existence of a side entrance that could actually allow a small group to get inside. Can you imagine the secrets hidden in there? You must go there for me. You must.
What do you expect to find?
The ledger speaks of a star-stone diadem, apparently an artifact from the ancient ruling class. The power of such a thing would only be surpassed by its value to my research. Recover the diadem for me, and I will give you its equivalent in exchange.
And there's a Starstone expedition. Alright, let's get all this stuff that we got on us open. We got a ton of stuff from that expedition. That we need to sort through. That's not one of them. Neither is that. That one is 100%. Upgrade. Yes. Nope. 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 Four is not really worth it. Just swap stuff out. Okay, that's that stuff. Ooh. Ooh, it's strength too. I don't have the leeching anymore. I have some damage reduction, increased damage. That's pretty nice. Lock that for now, just in case. Oh. 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 Intelligence is just meh. Heavy leg wear, more strength. They don't really care about the gem anyway. No, not good stats. No medium. This one, if I replace that constitution with strength, only problem, I lose a lot of health. Wow, that's a lot of health. Let's not do that and say we did. Okay, so then this, add to gear set, that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'll hang on to those for now. I don't want to go too low on health, otherwise it just kind of gets not easy to play. Anything else? All right. Now we need to queue up for that little bigamajigger. So my Starstone Barrows voyages quests are add a little constitution to ourselves. Don't be totally weak. That's not bad. Anything on this level that's worth at all? No. Okay. So let's do this one. And then for blunder, is there anything here that's worth? Maybe. Huh. Interesting. More stamina per hit. Okay. No, let's do this one. Spicy pepper dye, huh? Okay. Getting all the things. We might have capped out our faction tokens with that. Let's go look and buy some stuff before we do more. Before we go to Starstone. Okay. And then activity card. See, what do I have already? If we do this, we get a thingamajiggy. Do that, we get one back. Do that, we get one back. That, we get one back. That, we get one. Okay. We're back to 3. Boom. All right. PvP, PvP. We'll get that one. Let's put it here. we finished? Huh? What do we get? Reactivity cards. Got it. So many levels. Nope, didn't hit the right button. And all these. Oh, okay, cool. I use them to get them, so I'm not gonna go over. Cool, 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 cool. Awesome. We're gonna leave that stuff there, not open it just yet. Because that's gonna very much clutter up my inventory. Okay. Why is store still yelling at me? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Then let's go there. But let's get our Starstone Barrow expedition. Well, before I do that, let me make sure I know what I got to do while I'm in there. I don't need that up right now. For this. Don't need that. Don't need that. So that's Starstone Barrows. That's Starstone Barrows. That's Starstone Barrows. And we're going to see if we can get one more. Now that those quests have refreshed. And we can check our covenant. Hey, Mr. Alf.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Nope. How many tokens do I have? 4,300. And it caps at what? $30,000. Oh, I got plenty of room then. Okay. Cool. Dong. Okay, so don't need a great sword anymore. We've gotten that. Chest piece we already have. Legs we already got stuff worth better. Not a huge deal to get that. Same with the gloves. Same with the feet. We'll see what we got of this whatchamacallit first, because we might not need any of those, and we just get our runes of holding and whatnot. So, oh wait, these are going to refresh. Let's go back in and see if they refreshed.
Shines within you.
They did not. Boo. Okay. So, let's queue up for Starstone Barrow now. Okay. So we're going to throw some stuff in our bank while we're here. put these here for now. We'll probably end up getting rid of... Wait, that's the wrong place. Where did I put it? Wrong place. Because I'm silly. Monarch Bluffs, please. Thank you very much. In there, in there, in there, in there. Furniture. I gotta put all that stuff in there too. Oops. So hatchet 345. Yep. Warhammer 350. Yep. I mean to do that. 395 great axe. Probably so, right? Yeah. Hatchet 395. Sword 395. Yep. And bow 350. Yep. We can get... Oh, we have a Warhammer that's bigger. That didn't look like a Warhammer at all. Get rid of that. A flail. We can get a flail. Then, let's see, gear score. There we go. Everything has to be at least blue and then above 220. I kind of want to do that here too. Cool. Then we got to flip back here and put the rest of that stuff in there. Okay. Now we're ready for Starstone. And while we wait, we'll continue our stuff up here. Can't believe we're already 40 and we're just doing Starstone. Isn't like a level 25 expedition? Forget what that is. $35. It's not too far below us. That's good. Let's pin this guy and that guy. We are doing them right now. Do 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 do. It's a scary zone. Uh-oh. I went to go put my phone on the table and this guy popped in my face. You interrupted my second attack, you butthead. He's retreating. Okay. What is in these houses? Going to remember to use my consumables. Going to remember to use them now. Oh, I gotta be 100 for that. Still can't get that one. We'll get there. We'll get there. Huh. Hey, thank you, Chunky. Wire. Whatever you would like to be called these days.
And the trees of Brightwood are dry.
Thank you for the raid. Hope your colossi
along with the rest of
died in mass numbers.
Here in Wolfsec. Since Galahad's departure, several knights have left the vigil, and I have begun recruiting and training the local townsfolk as new vigilants. They've taken to calling themselves shadow hunters.
We are waiting on a expedition, our next expedition. And we're doing some story and side quests while we wait. Expeditions are the only things I do with other people. Everything else, they can go somewhere else. I hope you have a good evening. Good sleep. Have fun with adulting tomorrow. Because I know it'll be fun. I know my day's going to be fun. But hey, it lets us play our games, so gotta look at it that way. Two 2.0, huh? That sucks to have the second one. Well, good luck with it. Hopefully, it ends quickly and painlessly. I will send some good juju your way. I mean, I'll be asleep when you're having the meeting, most likely, but I tend to think my brain will think about it while I'm sleeping and send you the juju anyway. Well, I mean, hopefully not that. Hopefully you get to keep your job. Assuming you want to keep your job. If the goal is to not keep the job, then more power to you getting that meeting over as fast as humanly possible. I would write that formal letter in advance, have it ready, meeting starts, pop it in chat, or if it's an in-person meeting, hand it to her and then leave. That's what I would do. There. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Umberto's journal.
I thankfully don't have that same relationship with my my bosses and quotes, whatever you want to call them. People I work with. I actually talked to my CEO this afternoon, and he's like, "Just keep the company together. I'm counting on you." He appreciates the work, and he's a nice guy. So I don't have that queued up. I hope I never have to. But I know how it is. My last job, I was there, and the job before that, I was there. So I get it. I don't know why I went up here, but I did. Loot. Good reason to go up here. Hopefully it goes well and quick, and you live to fight another day. I've been bombarded with people being press send. Yeah, no, I mean that to me, you let everything out. That, because I would not tolerate that either. That's like I've had that experience before, and I've just let them know you can change your attitude, or you can find somebody else. And typically the attitude changes. So and hopefully the others around you that realize you're not somebody that they want to lose will speak words, not technically actually literally speak words, but their desire to keep you around will be loud in her ear enough to know that maybe I shouldn't F with this guy. I don't know why I'm going this way either. Yeah. Well, don't do that, because if you throw your laptop out and you stay on the job, you're going to have to fix it. So find something that's not yours to throw at her.
Ah, it is good to see you, young warden. I have bad news. I found a large force of corrupted to the east. Sir Galahad has informed me that corruption has claimed the manor as well.
And that stuff sinks in eventually, and then they realize that they shouldn't been belittling and criticizing everything. It's one thing to be constructive criticism and try to improve things or help somewhere where you see there's something that needs improved, but when it's everything is wrong and you just do what you said that's not acceptable. Because constructive criticism is good occasionally, but too much can go too far.
Sir Galahad continues the search in a town just north. The Bright Knight refuses to believe the corrupted have again become a greater threat. But you and I know better, and we cannot simply walk away.
I've had to deal a little bit with people being upset about things or thinking everything's bad and nothing's their fault, and everybody else is doing stuff wrong, and I've had to deal with that in recent times. So I get that personality. That's an unfortunate one in somebody. But as you know, with me, I try to find positives in everything. There's always some positive somewhere. And keep my head up. And life moves on with or without that person or job or whatever it is. So well, yeah, we'll see. I mean, look at what projects you're getting and see what or project. I don't know if by project meaning you mean it's a body specific project or just in general projects, but be curious how that goes. Hopefully it surprises you in a good way. General projects, yeah. Hopefully it just surprises you in a good way and that tones have changed, but people also don't change that quickly often, so or ever. Come to find out in a few cases in my life, so I get that side of it too. I've changed over the years for how I work and manage and respond and react to things, but you little rat monkey. Oh, Better get in there. You'll survive. You got the knowledge and the talent and the will to work if you are not put in a shit situation, and hopefully she realizes that.
Ah, Sir Galahad. But you
Do
and
that
I know
quick so I get into the to knock me out of the dialogue before I hit the last A. Okay. But anyway, I've been trying to look at positive things outside of work once I'm done with work, just to not dwell on work, because that just makes you miserable. Or at least makes me miserable. Leave that for the day. Evening, that's gaming time. That's ignoring real life time. But good luck. Just don't get there late, because that's not a good look. Oh, and don't write a letter in it with AI. Somebody did that literally today and sent it, saying how they screwed up and how they're going to fix it. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So, yeah, don't do that. That looks really bad. Yep. Sleep well. Talk to you later. Yay, we got in. Still got my buffs on. Talking to the doggy again. Gotta keep moving though. Don't want to be the one guy that's sitting behind. Alright, so... those guys. There's a couple quests unpinned. Stop seeing them. That way I can see everything I need just for this. I won't miss something. Hey. That guy died. He just stood there like a dum-dum. There wasn't a chest I missed, was there? I guess not. And we crawl so we don't die. Oh, there's the chest. Down and up and through. I hate this part. You're gonna see me die here. Guarantee it. Wait, that's a thing? Oh, it is. Look at that. I didn't know that was a thing to get to this middle part. Sweet. Now I don't feel so bad, because I used to die there every damn time. And then held up my group. Hey, man. That's a first for me in this game. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. I don't trust it. I'm gonna wait, and then... Oh, you little... Well, there you go. There's my first death. I forgot that it did that weird little stupid thing. And then you go through. See? Now I'm good. Got to pay attention to what I'm doing here. One more Reaver. Yeah. Oh. Alright, so we need 3 more warriors, 1 reaver. Those are at the end, because everything else will just... As long as those other dudes are in the way, along the way, we should be good. You guys can mine. I'm not gonna try to steal them from you. Okay, so now we just need the warrior. Cool. We should get that. So are you a bot, Allison, or are you real? You just created your account a few days ago. I question. What reality are you living in? I hate to do that, but it's such a thing on Twitch these days. It's constant. Yeah, you're a bot. So we're just gonna go ahead and ban you. Because I didn't answer your question, and you said glad to hear. It was not the appropriate response. Cool. Now we just got to finish the expedition. Everything else is guaranteed to happen now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Doobie-doobie-doo. Mr. Archer is going to go poo. I will say, Zaz, that this game is making me starting to feel the WoW itch again. I want to see through getting the max level at least and finishing the story on here. I don't think I've ever finished this story. My Soulspire. How do I use their targeting? Ready to do it? You gotta go this way. You gotta do this thing up here. Or you already do it. Or is it back over here? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that is right. You do have to go back this way. Yeah. I remember now. Bless the obelisk key. I'm gonna get the blunderbuss out. I gotta get some Lundy experience. Oh, we came back. I missed a shield. Grengul the Regent. They really should have made a shortcut to get back here instead of running this whole way. It's a really cool zone, but this is such a long run. He's gonna die super fast because we got people in here. And he's dead. Well, it kind of I think he comes back to life, if I remember correctly. Yep. Ow! You dick. Eh. I'm done. Boom. Victory! Huh. Interesting. Difficulty codex, huh? Guess that's how the mutators work now in here. You unlock being able to do them in the first place. That's kind of cool. I do like this in that, I mean, this isn't in every one of them, but you have to go find all these quests that were always dungeon specific, and now they're just in the dungeon. It's a nice touch. Yeah, that was a doggy barking, Alfie. This wasn't you. You're okay. What time is it? It's not even close to 8 o'clock, boy. Why are you giving me that stink eye? Oh, hello. Okay, cool. I needed that. I already got that. I don't know what else I don't know what else I have in here because I don't have any of that stuff pinned at the moment. I gotta kill that guy apparently. Alright, so let me swap. Not I keep wanting to say voyages. I don't know why. I need this. And this. Those two. We got a Lost and 2 lieutenants. There's a lieutenant. He done dead. Lots of people running around looking for the same thing, it looks. Did I get this note earlier? I don't remember. Yep. A lieutenant. Gives me the Lost now. Need a ghost. It is not a ghost. Oh, now I have the thing to kill the guy? Dag nabbit. Okay, well, I gotta kill him again. Oh well. Enter the church. Okay. I always do these out of order because I get ahead of myself. Oh well. Whee! Any ghosts? You're not a ghost. But you're coming to get me anyway. So then here... Oh. I have no idea what all that means. A lot of stuff that's new.
Is there someone telling you to do this? Lying to you about everything?
Nope. I think you're lying to me. Pretty sure that's the situation. Okay, after that. Guess now we need to go north and follow the road. Cool. My head itches. Somebody scratch it for me. Please. My hands are on the controller.
Just about done reading through these records. My eyes are swimming, but it'll be worth it in the end. It has to be. You made that look easy. Have you been treasure hunting before?
Oh yeah, I love treasure hunting. Looting my
The
thing.
handwriting in these records is awful, but I can puzzle it out. Then it's just a matter of matching up names with graves.
So now we find treasures?
Yes, maybe. I hope so. Some coffins in Brightwood weren't buried properly.
Going grave
If
digging.
you catch my meaning. Let's start with the easy pickings and see what we find.
All right, I'll search the coffins.
The coffins should be pretty old by now, so a good push will force their lids off. Don't ask me how I know.
Hey, turkey. Oh my god, I missed you. You're lucky today. I don't waste 2 bullets on turkeys. Goodness gracious there. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, I need one more. It's just about to leave, but I go get another one. Up. Up, up, and away. And your turn-in is back down in town. Okay, so... Oh no, never mind. Visit treasure. Visit this cemetery to search for treasure. I see a plant first, though. Very important to get plants. Don't want it to drown out here. That would be... That's not even a plant. That's a fish that I pulled off of a freaking branch or a root. Go figure.
I welcome your aid for Umberto's sake, but I did not realize you were a soul warden. During the wars, your order insisted on the delusion that the Crimson Madness could not be defeated. Your friend Jonas now claims it's returned.
Didn't you see it yourself?
Yes, some corrupted still linger, but I assure you, the Crimson Sorcerer is long gone. The old man won't hear it. He scouts ahead, determined to prove there's an army of the possessed hiding somewhere in the forest. What matters most, however, is that we're united in seeking Brother Umberto. To me, it's clear. The darkness consuming the Brightwood is the lost. Umberto and I swore to fight it, and I will honor that oath.
Did you find any clues?
There is evidence Umberto and the Vigil abandoned this place, but no indication where they went.
We should keep searching.
The Vigilants were apparently burying Lost in a nearby graveyard. You should check there, and then we'll rejoin the old man. Hopefully, with answers.
Real? They're flying in levels. I feel like they made leveling much easier over time. Which is fine. Probably end up going that way in the end, be my guess. So, we'll go here. Jarwu. Alright, so. First try. Got our coffin. Nice.
Condemnation of the Stott family. Let it be known that the Stott family committed crimes against the community by conspiring to hide the fact that certain members of the household had fallen lost. Unsurprisingly, the plague spread, and we now commit the entire family to the earth. Let it be known that the Stoth family's secret care done has been seized by the Moreno Vigil, the Grand Vigilant.
Deadage. And now we go to that town. Cool. Any goodies over here? Weeds or... Yeah, I could get on my mount, but what fun is that when I potentially pick a weed? Alright, so then here, we gotta go up inside. We gotta go up in this thing. Take my stockpile. Take a map. Meet Jonas and Sir Galahad near Wolfborough Shrine. Does not say shine, but that's the word that I used. What is that? Oh, that's another one of these thingies. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go ahead and climb up there and get that while we're here. Before we go to the shine. Ooh. Light. Let there be light. Please let me climb up here. I would appreciate it. Hello? Thank you. Let me up. Alright, we're gonna have to Skyrim this. I can hear the music too. And that stopped. The music hates me. Heaven scale reach. More notes. There's one. Chapter complete. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Man, we're gonna make a bunch of these. Been fishing fiend. Heck yeah. Well, those make tokens too. That's kind of lame. Not worth the effort. So 25 and suspended Azoth makes a thingy. And we can go backward for free. Okay. Oh no, I want to go talk to him. I don't need to talk to that guy. I need to talk to this. Okay, we'll get the tree cut down. That works. Craft. Oh, I gotta go get all my fish if I'm gonna do this stuff. But that's actually, I do want to talk to that guy. I do want to look at the rep stuff. The event stuff. Am I leveled up to the next tier yet?
Luis and I met when he got to a...
I am a bard now. I am a bard. Fish's Fiend. Not as good as my current one, but I gotta unlock it. So that's, how many do I have right now? I got 80. The Wiggle Dance. Alright, we gotta do that one for sure. I need to get some suspended Azoth. Fruit of the vine. Fishing pole skin. Okay. So I have 80, 10, 30, 50, 70. I don't have enough to get this yet anyway. I don't have the Azoth on me anyway, so we can get everything else. We can get all of this stuff except for that. We'll get some more thingies. Okay. Just gotta have all the skins unlocked. Not a very good one, but now we have the skin unlocked at least. Okay. And we still have 10 tokens left. I bought the pattern, didn't I? Or did I not buy the pattern? Am I silly? I don't... Did I not buy the pattern? Am I being silly here?
Louis and I.
Nope.
Louis
Wrong
and
button.
I met. It was.
I did not buy the pattern. There. Now we're out. We can always make that now. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright. And now we should have this unlocked on the map. Yep. And we're going over here. Off we go. Is that a dude? That's a dude. Okay, I thought that was a... that was a big old plant to pick, but that was a person standing there. Oh, I remember this area now. Yep,
You have arrived just in time, young Soul Warden. I was becoming quite concerned.
Yes, the courageous soul we've both been waiting for. Your friend Jonas is rather disturbed about the presence of the corrupted in these parts.
You are putting it mildly, Sir Knight. Seeing such numbers this far south is a sign all of Aeternum is in grave danger.
Perhaps, but at the present, I'm more concerned about tracking down Brother Umberto. Seems he left here seeking some fortress.
It's a keep known as Caer-Dune.
Yes, I remember the place. The fortress of Caer-Dun lies some distance from here, however. Why there, I wonder? I will go straight away and leave you to sort out truth and fiction with Jonas. Have no fear. If I find Umberto, you'll be the first to know.
I feel guilty saying it, but I am relieved to see the knight depart. He clings to his ignorance with unwavering assurance. The corrupted are here in Voss, just as I suspected. There is a ranger nearby who has confirmed it.
What are the corrupted after?
That is what you must investigate. I suggest you start in the mine. It could very well be something buried here. Find out what the corrupted are seeking, and then meet me in the town of Calvary to the east.
Calgary? That's in Canada. Oh, cavalry.
I had sought to seek support from rangers in other territories, but I think you and I can handle this. I do the reconnaissance, you carry out the assault.
That seems to work.
The main thrust of the corrupted operations here is the mission to supply their forces with armaments. They have a start-to-finish process underway, mining the ore and forging the weapons.
Where are they most vulnerable?
The core of the operation is here in the mines, and around the mill to the south. If you can cut the heads off both snakes, so to speak, they will be crippled.
Okay. But before we do that, see, well, this is like turning all the way over there. I do want to get all this other stuff turned in. So let's go and Guberino. Let's go turn some of this stuff in. Papada, where am I? I'm over here.
This is truly a momentous find. This star-stone diadem seems to have denoted an ancient guardian of incredibly high ranking. A ruler of some sort. A regent, perhaps. Oh, I simply must get to studying it further.
Okay. This one turned in. Gotta clean up my quest book. Huh, Mr. Owl? We don't like extra things that we don't need in it. We like organization. You're not very good at that, Alf. Yes, I am. Really? I guess you do put all your toys in one big pile on the couch. Where was this gonna turn in? Inside of it? Did I not turn something in here? What? Did I mess something up? Let's see. That's a faction represent. No, it's just the faction thing is buggy. Okay. Balls. I didn't have to come here. Back to town. Nope. Don't waste my house recall when I have a free fast travel. Mr. Alf. You hear things that I say, Alf, that have nothing to do with you, and you get all perked up, and I don't know why. I don't know what fast travel perks you up. Is it because I say go pee fast when you're outside and it's raining? Is that what it is? No, we're not. No, we're not doing that, Alfie. That word I know you know, and I shouldn't have said it, but... Weirdo.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
20,000 tokens. Okay. Well, while we're here, first step. We got so much crap we got to go through. I'll make sure I don't open that. This I can open. That I can open. That. Open this and I'll go over my cap. I don't want to do that one yet. Okay. There we go. Now we look at what we have. Holy stuff, Batman. So rare axe 440. Any great axes we're gonna get rid of that aren't 440. Okay. And then we have a ice gauntlet. We have another ice gauntlets. Nope. We have a hatchet that's 440. Any other hatchets in this list? Is that a hatchet? It's a fire step. Nope. We have a 428 kite shield, so we'll get rid of that round shield and that round shield and that kite shield. Bow 440, 350 gone. Warhammer 440, 350 gone. Sword 440, sword 350 gone. Spear 440, don't have any more of those. Great sword. Alright, what do we got? Yes, I will take that. Everything else is going to be garbage. Blunderbuss. Yes. Okay. Trash. 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 Fire staff. We have 2 fire staffs, 350. Intelligence, 16, 14. Oh, that's 305. That's not 350. That one's clearly gone, and that one's gone. Okay. So we got some decent damage upgrades. That's good. Heavy. Ooh-wee. Not a great bonus on that chest, but it's not horrible. We have other ones? We do have other ones. 18, 1.6 arcane damage, but that doesn't do it. Energize either. I ain't the energizer, buddy. So we'll take the 18. Ring. More strength. Critical chance. Yeah, we'll put that on. Huh. We could get some health back that we lost when we swapped these out before. So that could be... So we still get the critical chance. Let's just see. That's a 700 health swing. That's a lot of strength. What's on there? That's strength, strength. I feel like I need some constitution. We'll go with that for now. That could give me constitution as well, but what other stuff do we have? Oh my goodness. That's gone. That's Constitution. Huh. I kind of like that because that's strength and constitution, and then I don't feel bad about putting that on and increasing my strength, or replacing the strength with that bunch of constitution with that. So I could swap that out, and then put this on instead. Or I could increase it with this. Because this will add constitution. I feel like I go with the strength here. Because that perk is good though. That's a good perk for cooldowns. And I don't have a lot of lifesteal as it is. 4%'s not a lot. But I'll lose 7 strength. And I'll gain 24 constitution. Let's go with that. Let's keep strength on there. Maybe. Nah, let's go with this. Let's keep constitution on our heavies. There's so much. Keep strength there. I feel like the lights. Let's just do light. Light feet. We are gonna put this on, I think, regardless, because this is better for. Light is a lot. Well, I mean that's light with strength on it as well, and glove with constitution. I feel like there's gonna be more constitution on. I don't know. I could be crazy. That would replace strength. That would. I don't think I would actually replace these. Yeah. Get rid of all that. It's the worst thing that could happen. I screw up and I wait for another piece of armor. Yep. That's the worst that could happen. I read that note? Yep. Anything I can turn in really quick? That I want to turn in really quick? There you go. Because I'm standing. Holy stuff on me, Batman. Alright, so. Cooking. Craft mods. There's our suspended Azoth. That we do need for. Keep that so we can do a conversion later. Okay. And then that's not the right spot. Monarch Bluffs. You go here. All of you go here. Furniture goes here. Any of this stuff, good stuff. Yes. I want to put that in there. Ancients. Okay. Those gives me a damage bonus. We want to get those in there. And then, let's see, the only thing that's below, the fire staff below 350. So that goes in there. Shield is 428. Goodbye. And all these other ones are going to be lower. So this is gone. That's a ice gauntlet. That's gone. We got a hatchet. Gone. A bow. Gone. Warhammer. Gone. Sword. Gone. Spear. Gone. Okay. Did I put the food in there by accident? I put my stat food in there by accident. Yeah, the attribute food. What do we got now? Strength. It's 44 for 40 minutes. I don't want to use rank 5 stuff just yet. Stick with 2. Two or 3. Okay. Let's not go crazy. Oh. Okay. Oh, and those need to go in there. And that. Okay. And then we are at home. So let's go put these. So we're going to get a bonus of 3% on Ancients and 3% on Lost. And I forget what we already have in there. I think they stack if I already have something in here. What do I have in here now? That's corrupted. Like a wall of thingies. Go. Ah, here we go. Trophy buffs. Corrupted, Lost, and Ancients. Yep. Cool. A little extra damage. Our constitution's higher now, so let's put this into, let's see, what's our next thingy here? At 100, nowhere close, we get more encumbrance and max health. At 200, we get mining speed and damage on stun, slowed, or rooted enemies. but it still raises damage. Okay. And then we leveled Greatsword. Means we work on Blunderbuss then. Ooh. So then it's just the next thing though. Do that. So much stuff to do. Never. It's... Ooh, wow. So we have a leaf. Two shields and a thingy-majiggy. If we do these three, we'll get a row in. We have a second shield. Get that guy. And we can finish that. And finish that. And still have a stamp left for another thing later. Cool. Jesus, so much stuff. So much stuff, Batman. And then we gotta go look and see. Can we even make the next bag yet? $11,000 gets up to 83. Ooh, we can. Yeah. We just need some leather. We have two major. What did this one use? The minor. Okay. We've already bought two majors. That's right. We bought those already. Okay, so I don't need to get those. I just need to get some leather, which I might have some to refine. Let's see. Rugged leather, huh? Got a crap ton of coarse. Yeah, we can make more rugged. Yeah, just make it all. We'll get more later. Okay, nothing else there to do. Do some refining while we're here. Don't have any fibers. We can make more sateen. We need it. Is there anything cooking wise to use? No. Arcana. No. Okay, so now we have enough to make two. We don't have enough sateen. We don't need sateen. We can use linen. It's the same effect. Let's do that. We don't need to use void metal. Yeah. Let's do that. Put both of those on there. Nothing is, I don't want to waste that on this bag, and we make 2. I meant to ask, when we first joined, I meant to ask how your floors were doing, but I got distracted with everything else. Thursday, let me look. I had some afternoon meetings scheduled on me this week. That's... What is today? Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. And Thursday... Should be able to do Thursday as long as nothing comes up. Looks like it's open. Cool. And yeah, if it sounds like you have professionals doing it, they're usually super fast at that kind of stuff. That's why I had them do the floors in this house when I had it built, because I was like, I don't want to do that myself later. That would take me forever to get the cuts right and the right... I don't know what kind of floors you're having put in, but these hardwood floors, it's just like, I don't want to cut wood to make it fit perfectly. Use the weight of alchemy. I like that. Good with those. Cool. Yep. It's much easier to clean than carpet, especially with puppies, and I'm sure you know that. I don't have to tell somebody with 17 puppies to how fun it is to clean puppy off of carpet. What does this other one have? Yeah, I don't care about the Azov. Perfect. We get that at 45. I'll hold on to this. I shouldn't have done the other one, but we'll make another one. We got plenty of materials for it, or we can get them. Okay. Yeah, it's carpet loves to hold on to stuff no matter how much you try to suck it out. It definitely does. It's disgusting. Doesn't matter how clean your house is, whenever you pull it up, it is not what it was. Not what you expect. I know when the last 2 apartments I stayed in, I had dogs. Well, not the last one, because that had hardwood floors. 2 before that were carpet, and I know whenever they had somebody with a pet, no matter what, you always replace the carpet. And even if you only stayed there for a year, like I did in one of them, they still replace the carpet. And I'm glad they do that, because like what you just saw in your own house, and you've tried to keep clean, most people don't try to keep things clean, and I can't even imagine what's in them. Ooh. Yeah, that's not how you lay carpet straight on the floor. Yeah. Builders are something else. I have my house is good. It's not a higher end one. It's not your starter house, but there's still so many things about it that are like, why were they so lazy? Like, even when I first walked the house before I closed on it to do like the final checks and make sure everything was how I wanted it, I had to have them fix probably 6 doors that wouldn't latch. I'm like, did you try to close the door to see if it latched? I mean, that's kind of the point of the door. Could you fix those, please? They did, but it's just like, I shouldn't have to ask that. Yeah, yep. That is true. That's all they want to do is get the house up as fast as humanly possible. What did I have? I'm trying to think what the most egregious thing was. Oh, one of the front windows just wouldn't close. They wouldn't close all the way. It was just wouldn't seal. You couldn't latch it, couldn't do anything with it. It wouldn't close. And I saw that and I tried it and it's like, you got to fix this. Well, and they complained to me. It's like, well, we're going to have to take some of the brick off and put it back and stuff. That's a lot of work. I don't care. You should have thought about making sure the window closed before you finished the front of the house. I know, exactly. It's crazy. The hot water heater is in the basement, next to the furnace and air conditioning unit. But the furnace and the hot water heater are both gas powered, so they have a heat exhaust that at the time went up past the kitchen, up through the next to the master bedroom wall, and then out into the attic to the roof. Well, they'd misplaced where the pipe was going up the wall by about 6 inches. And instead of correcting it, they put a dog leg in the pipe right in the middle of the master bedroom wall. So every time it heated up, you heard the expanding and contracting click, 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 click of the pipe expanding, contracting every time the heat came on or every time the hot water heater kicked in. I'm like, lazy. Why? Do you not think about this stuff before? And at that point, it's too late because I didn't know that. I didn't see it at that point in time before they put the drywall up. I had no idea until the first winter. So that's not a problem anymore because I've got. When I replaced my HVAC units last year, unfortunately, after 10 years, they died. I put high efficiency gas furnaces in, so now I don't have to vent to the roof, so I don't hear that anymore, thankfully. But man, that was so annoying. Yeah, the cheap wooden stuff, the laminate flooring, it is good if you get good stuff, but when you get the cheap builder stuff, it's just, you question it every time. Like, when I did them do the flooring here, I was like, I don't want laminate. I want actual wood, like true hardwood floor, and you have to sand and stain and put the what's the coat on top of it? There's a thing that goes on top of it that seals it and everything, and I want that. I want it to be something that if it scratches, I can fix it, not it's screwed. And not that bubbles up, like you said, of bad, like cheapy hardwood floor. So, yeah. Oh, man. jeez. And that's the thing too, is like if you don't have a basement in a house, if they're putting the hot water heater, because when you say boiler, I assume you mean the hot water heater, or whether it's gas or electric or whatever it is. If you don't put that on your ground floor and they're putting it in the attic, or they're putting it up on the second floor, I feel like that should be a code violation, but I don't think it is. It's just one of those things you don't think about when you're having a house built all the time, or especially one of your first house. Especially your first house, you wouldn't think about it, but even second or third you don't think about that stuff. But you definitely want that somewhere where if it leaks, it ain't the end of the world if it's in the basement or your first floor. Yeah, I mean, that just feels like there had to have been a better place to put that would not have leaked and potentially ruined, gone through walls and done what it did to you. That should not be anywhere above the first floor or your basement. So if you have one, right? Oh, God. So they combine water with electronics. That's cool. I mean, granted, in the basement it's the size of like a small guest bedroom area, but I have the HVAC unit next to the hot water heater, and then it's probably a good 3 or 4 feet away from it on another wall is all my networking stuff. But it's far enough apart where it doesn't matter. But yeah, if you're in a little cupboard, yes. Yeah, and that's older houses. There's no getting around some of that. I mean, it costs way too much to have something replumbed to put the hot water heater somewhere that's proper, right? So there's only so much you can do, but man, builders just, I will know on my next house, which will probably be in the next 5 years would be my guess at this point. I have a long list of things that I know to look for now, and not to do, or make sure they don't do. But a new homeowner, man, it's like you're just putting your trust in the wrong person. You're putting it in the builder. They will say anything to get that house closed. Yeah, I mean, this house I built wasn't as bad as a previous one. Definitely not as bad as my parents' house they bought. That was an existing house, and definitely not as bad as a friend of mine that had theirs built, because I got this built and I was able to watch it. I could come here every day if I wanted to as they built it and note stuff. So there were still things I missed, obviously, but it was a lot better because I could keep my eyes on it. That's true. That is another option. I want to move, A, because I want to be somewhere cooler, and B, this house is way too big for just me now. Had my original life plans gone the way that I was hoping they were going to go, then there would have been more than just me here, and it would have made more sense, but it doesn't anymore. I have 3 bedrooms and a bathroom that never get used, and it's just too big, and a basement that's totally unfinished, so... Oh, I know. That's another reason why I got to keep it secret from her, because she might come move in. There's nothing in those 3 bedrooms and bathroom. It's literally completely empty. I use the closets in 2 of them, but I don't have to. I just do because they're there. But yeah, that's Alf and I don't need this size house. It was a good investment. It was a damn good investment because it's double in price now. I will have the more than what I paid for this house at the beginning after I pay my mortgage if I were to sell it today. So you're packing her bag. I mean, only if you want to chain that door shut. No, I'm kidding. No, it's just too. I don't. The nice. I don't clean it. I don't have to. I will run the dry Swiffer across the floor, like maybe once a year, because the doors are shut, so dust doesn't get in there very much. Just a little, but not much. So it doesn't need to be cleaned. So that's the only advantage of those. Why it doesn't bother me too much right now. I do have to heat and cool it though, which costs money, but I'll just slide. It'll be like a prison. I'll slide food under the door for her. My mom keeps wanting me to get goats. And she says, you could put your basement isn't finished. Just let them live in the basement and they can go out in the back and cut your grass for you because they'll eat it. I'm like, no, Mom, I'm not getting goats for you at my house. If you want goats, get them at your house. She loves goats. There was a goat at the zoo in Memphis named Sparky that she absolutely loved. She would go there and feed it constantly when we lived there. Alpacas. I don't want anything other than Alf at this point. I don't need any other animals or people in this house. It's hard enough keeping it clean with Alf. So, what am I doing? I'm just talking. I don't mind just talking, but I'm just wandering in circles here. It's after 8 o'clock. My brain is officially shut off, so I can't do more than a half a task at a time. No, he wouldn't. He knew my last relationship, but didn't have enough time with her to really latch on. So he was a daddy dog anyway to start with. So he doesn't share well. Unless Grandma and Grandpa come over, and then he just totally ignores Dad. So, he loves Grandma. He loves Grandpa too, but Grandpa is still warming up to him because he likes to get up in your face and lick you. And my dad doesn't like that. So... And no, never apologize for talking. And I wouldn't be streaming if I wasn't expecting to talk sometimes. Sometimes conversation is good. Breaks the monotony of whatever you're doing. What is this? That's the event thing. I imagine at some point in the future, all of us will meet at some point, but I don't know when that would be. I remember at one point, I think Lottie said she'd fly to Atlanta and bring something or something, and I was like, well, I'll meet you somewhere that's not my house. How about that? So, we gotta get past that first. No, I think at some point it'll happen. It's a slow burn. And we're a couple miles apart, so it makes it the logistics a little harder. So let's see what else. Why are you still staring at me, Alf? I needed to go. That's what I was going to do next. I was going to go look at if anything in the Covenant was going to use up these tokens. Yeah, I mean, that was how many hours from me? What's that drive from me? Did I get all the way up there on day 1 or was it day 2? No, I think it was a weird. I left after work the first night, so I really can't count that. It's probably like a day and a half. driving from here. Let's see. New York City. $851 miles, 14 hours and 8 minutes. So I've done longer in one day. I've done 18 hours or 19 hours in one sitting. When I drove from here last year, and I'll never do it again, I drove from here to South Padre Island in Texas to go spend a week on the beach there and then go see Starbase and the rocket stuff down there. That was a 19-hour drive. And the only reason I was able to do it was because I was going to the central time zone and I gained an hour, so it didn't feel like a 19-hour drive because it didn't get dark as fast. But yeah, I'll never do that again. This trip coming up in September, I think 9 hours is the longest I have between stops. So it's much shorter. Yeah, I mean, you do the country sizes kind of merit that. Like in the U.S., driving a few hours is nothing for most people here. A few hours in the U.K., that's like, I will do that once a year. So, it's not as it's just different lifestyles, right? Everything's really close there, and it's not so much here. I mean, if I want to go to the airport here, just to the airport, to Atlanta International, Hartsfield, it would be how long is it now these days? It's a 51-mile drive from here to the airport, and it takes an hour. And that's at 8:30 p.m. in the evening in Atlanta. If you go any other time of day in Atlanta, if you go during the day or if you go during rush hour, that doubles the time easy. So, to go 50 miles. But, yeah. Hi, Alf. It is 8:30. Time flew talking. Sorry. Do you need your greenie now? He's got his head on my leg, staring at me, in front of me. Yeah? You need your greenie? Okay. Let me go get his greenie before he chews my leg off. Yeah, so I guess where you guys are is a little further as well. For the airports, that makes... And there's only so many airports in the UK. I mean, there's... I mean, here we've got one. Like, if you... Well, I mean, I guess technically I could go up to Chattanooga, but that's... 2 hours at normal rate to get to Chattanooga's airport. And it's not a big airport. It wouldn't take me many places. So this is really the only option here. I don't have multiple options. But Atlanta goes everywhere. It's the busiest airport in the world by passenger volume. So
The light of the
you can get anywhere.
shines within you.
I think Chattanooga, Allegiant Air is one of the airlines that flies out of there. It doesn't. I don't even think it flies out of Atlanta. Maybe it does, but it doesn't have many flights. I don't think it does. I don't think it does since it flies out of Chattanooga. But it's just like a regional airline. You could fly to. I know my brother will fly to Orlando from Chattanooga on that because it's cheaper. But you won't get very many places. Atlanta, I could pretty much get a direct flight anywhere from here on almost any airline. Most airlines in the world, even. It's got, what is it now? There are 5 parallel runways, and it's ridiculous. It's a plane spotter's dream to just sit down there and watch all the different planes take off and land, because it's such a variety. There's an airport that sits on one side on the north side of it, I think it is. I think it's on the north side. That you can just, if you're on the upper floors, you can just look over the whole airport and watch everything take off and land from all the runways. It's pretty cool. Okay, so there's nothing there. So I guess we'll be spending our... How far are we from the next one? We're ways off. Okay, so let's go ahead and buy another one of these. Upgrade our bags. Get our third bag at 45. And then we'll get one of each of these to get our skills up. And then one of each of these to get our skills up. And then I have enough to open up those 15,000 tokens. Open that guy. All the things I just bought. Yeah, no worries. Definitely late there at this point. Hopefully they get all that stuff worked out for you tomorrow and your floor is all done and ready to go. Yep, I'll probably be streaming too. I don't think I have anything tomorrow afternoon either, so I'll probably do more of this. Cool. All right, we'll sleep well, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. All right, so that's that. Harvesting. And harvesting. Ooh, almost to 100 on harvesting. Getting there. Oh. There's nothing on this one, I don't think, is there? Got all kinds of rings and stuff now opened up. Oh, it's expedition replicas. Oh, I got it. That's right, Yep. Forgot about that. Here? I think fishing is here, right? Yeah. And is there anything here? Is this just stuff and things? That's just stuff and things. Okay. Mining and logging should be over here. So we've done fishing, skinning, and harvesting. We should have logging, mining here. No. Here. Here or the other one? Or I'm crazy and it's not in here. And it's both of the other one. I don't think it's here. Oh, the logging is here. Oh, mining's over at the forge. That's right, that's right. Because that's just stone over at the other one. Mining should be here. Yep. Progress. Okay. Now where are we at? What else is in our inventory that we have to do something with? We can put this away. And then I think we can move on for another half hour-ish. Okay. So we finished everything there. We finished this zone. We're not doing anything in Windsward because we're not going to do the starter quest there. I think we are officially in Brightwood now. I need to set our inn up here when we get up there. But we've already moved through this. We should probably come here and check for Covenant stuff before we get too far along. Get some Covenant tasks. Where am I? Covenant is right there. The big thing that I'm staring at. Yes. Of course, Covenant, Church, Ark of the Covenant. Makes sense.
Oh,
should have put that together long ago.
Justice. It will be my sacred honor to assist you.
Reclaim Brightwood Isle Elite. Replaying Dragshome Jetty. I don't know about that one.
Oh, a fellow seeker of justice. It will...
Okay. Oh, that's that elite one down there. Yeah, we'll end up in there for sure. And then that one's there. Okay, we have not done either one of those areas yet, so that works. And then Let's go here. Hey there, Mad Dog. All right, all right, all right. I don't know. Have you been on since I've gotten the new mic and gotten the clear all right, all right, all right? Last time I remember looking over and seeing that I had a completely different setup. Okay, yeah. Got me a nice broadcasting mic now, so this is me as if I was in real life. I mean, I am real life, but I'm not. Alright, so I'm looking. Where's 2 at? Okay, that isn't there. Okay. And that's over there. And that's back over there. Okay. Yeah, it's the compression of a headset mic is gone, so it's just a straight up proper conversion of sound to digital. But we're on to new games and new world in this case. Trying to stick on them a little longer. Hold fast, huh? Not sure I know what that is. What kind of game is that? I might have heard of it, but I'm also late in my day and my brain is shutting down, so I don't remember much at this point in time. Oh, I guess we'll do that while we're here. That's the new event. Oh, is it a multiplayer thing with tons of people in it? Then you're running at each other with muskets and whatnot? Is that what that is? That type of game? Okay, cool. Gotcha. Well, I know the type. I don't play that type, but I've definitely seen it and heard of it. I am more of a solo massive multiplayer online game, which is weird for the massive multi online, but I just like the living world. So that's... And I like loot. I like to get loot for doing things. Oh, I didn't die. Cool. Alright, let's go check out this event. It scared the crap out of me with the lightning. Oh, hello. Okay. That nearly killed me. Jesus. Yeah. I'm running too here, buddy, because I don't like this. I want to get credit, just so I'm going to shoot it, but hell if I can touch this stuff. Oh! Ow. And here come the cavalry. So you got a whole bunch of people that you know playing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what makes this game. I used to play MMOs with a guild back in the 2000s and 2010s, and then it just got to be too much for me. I just didn't have the time to commit to the guild properly and be useful. So I just haven't played them in a long time. Oh my god. I'm just gonna run away. Just gonna run. Yeah, we still play Sea of Thieves. We didn't play it at all last week. Just no particular reason. There's just nobody was wanting to play it, so we didn't. I think we're all kind of busy with other things, or I wouldn't say burnt out. We just had other interests come up. Like I know Lottie and Zaz and others are playing a lot of Minecraft now, so they're into that, and you know, it's just shifting interest as we go. So, but I know Zaz asked earlier about playing Sea of Thieves Thursday afternoon, my time, so Thursday night. There'll probably be a little bit of that come Thursday, but nice, yeah. It's fun doing things with groups of people if you've got the time to coordinate it and patience. No, leave me alone. I didn't do nothing to you. I'm just trying to run around like an idiot. I've hit this guy once. I'm just trying not to die at this point. There, I've done damage to him. I'll get credit. But I ain't running in there. Howdy, PJ. How's work or break from work or whatever it is going? I don't think you're ever awake and not working, so I just assume you're working. Yeah, and that's whenever I played with the guilds, with MMOs and stuff in the past, it was always adults and respectful adults. And from all over the place, because otherwise it just doesn't work. You just get the trolls, you get people spouting off racial slurs in the middle of raids and things. It just doesn't. It's not fun. That's one of the reasons I really haven't played with big groups of people in these type of games for a long time, because I have to find those people, and I don't care to spend the time to find those people. I have to try out different guilds and blah 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 blah, and it's just eh. I should probably just use this as my camp. There we go. Holy stuff on the ground that wants to kill me. So having fun, it sounds, Peter. Sounds like another day in paradise. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Oh, he's gonna get me? How nice of you. Thank you, sir. And then you meet people like that that occasionally do actually help. And it's nice. This is not a fun event for a lower level person. That's why everybody here is 65 that's fighting except me. I get something good out of this. A scouser. What's a scouser? That's a word I don't think I've heard before. What nationality is that? A scouser is horrible. All right, see that's the kind of toxic trolling we don't need in this channel, PJ. Oh my god. Oh, just another part of England? Okay. I don't know all of the they don't have to be associated, but oh that okay, I see. I get it now. Learn something new every day. If you ever meet someone there, you will know. I don't know. All of you all could have been from Liverpool, and I would have no idea because I don't know the inner workings of English regions and who likes who very well at all. Oh no! Okay, well, I guess we're gonna respawn right there. Get back before it resets. Come on, I'm literally going 53 meters away. Load. Oh my god, game. I swear to god, if I don't get credit, I'm going to be so mad. That's terrible. I'm going to miss the rewards because I'm dead. Yep. Cool. I missed the rewards. Thanks, game, for taking 8 years to load. Awesome. And that's not the reward. That was from me doing things. Yay, game. Oh well. Make sure I'm not missing a bag on the ground somewhere that's got loot in it, but I don't think I do. I think it automatically goes to your bags if you're here, seeing as everybody's just standing still. It's so sad. There's not another one, is there? That's not the same thing. Nope. Boo on a stick. Anyway. Let me catch up with what you guys are saying. I have to, okay, I gotta, let me get somewhere I'm not gonna get ambushed here. I just gotta look at a map of the UK because I don't know where anything is. I know where London is, but that's it. Let me see. So, I'm just trying to find the different, because there's Liverpool. I see where Liverpool is. So if you're from the Midwestern coast near Liverpool, nobody likes you? Is that what you're saying? And if I'm reading this right, Lottie is from... Gotta scroll. I missed. Norfolk? Is that what you're saying? Or Zaz is from there. Or Zaz was born further south. Born further south than that. I don't know. I don't even know where Norfolk is. Okay, so Zaz was West London, so yeah, that's definitely south. Okay, so there's okay, I see where it is. All right, so Norfolk is where like Wire lives and where John used to live before he moved to Iceland. For that area, okay. And where Lottie is now. So that's south. So it's just that one little section in Liverpool. Like if you go east to Manchester, are they considered the same bad as Liverpool, or is that okay at that point? Okay, yeah, so Lottie has not left home then, basically. Because she's still there as far as I know. Okay, so if you're just city limits of Liverpool, if you're in the city limits of Liverpool, nobody likes you. Outside of that, fine. But they have a good airport, is what you said, PJ. Okay. Which, I mean, you got to have something going for you, right? You can't have everything against you. Nobody likes the Scots either. So Liverpool and Scotland. And then Ireland just doesn't want to be part of the UK anymore. I get that. For such a small landmass, I feel like there's more differences between the areas than there are in the US. What did I get? Investigate. 4 piles or clues. Are there 3 over here or just 2? There are probably more. I think all the different accents are cool. Across anywhere. Not even just the different ones in the UK, but just in the world in general. I was talking to a co-worker today. He lives in Washington, D.C. area, outside of it. He lives in Maryland, but he had to go into D.C. for something today. And he was saying that where he was, the Starbucks he was at, it was just like, if you name the nationality, it's here. And I was like, well, that's cool. I just don't know that I could do that for long because I think it would be overwhelming. I think hearing all the different accents all at once in the same room would be too much. But individually, it's just, I find it just fascinating how people's accents and language and culture developed in so many different ways around the world. I wouldn't say the whole world hates the English. I think from a political standpoint, there's a lot of hate around every. There are countries that hate other countries just politically because. Like, I would say if you were to ask the majority of Americans, do they hate the English? The answer would be no, because they're not stupid people like politicians. So, the world is just a funny place these days. Yep, I mean that's the easy way to go. It's just like, I don't like bad people, I like good people. And that's my thought. But the problem is to live around people, you get bad people. So that's why my next move is going to be somewhere where I don't live near people. It's sad, that's what I want to do, but that is the reality in my eyes right now. Hello? I'm like right on top of you. Okay, go that way. Oh, I needed that guy too. Oh well, I'll get him later.
Does it not feel right? Take that morsel from me. In return, I only ask you consider the feast I am offering.
Yeah, that's true. It is. And I don't do social media, so I just don't meet people, and that's fine. I'll have the occasional contact in a game, and then streaming, and that's it. That's my contact to the outside world. And if I choose not to have that contact, I can just turn you guys off. So. Ow. Oh, that event's back. Can I go get credit for it this time, maybe, and not die? Let's see. I'd like to get that event. Yep, no, good seeing you again. We'll chat to you on the next one. Have a good evening. Sleep well. No. No. Run. 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 Yes. Yes. Hey, little wench. Give me those heals. Yes, 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 yes. Give me them heals. Okay. That respawn was fast. Why couldn't you do it that fast last time? So I could get credit. We can't have that on because it just causes me to not be able to run like I want to. Ooh, that took a bunch of them out. It's not good. Not good for my health. Oh, don't do it again. You wasted my supplies, idiot. No! Get up the hill, you idiot. Oh my god. Ooh, buddy. No! I'm gonna die again. I'm not gonna get it. It's gonna die before I respawn. This game. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna miss it again. Oh my god. Because it doesn't know how to load faster. Come on. And it's over again. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be kidding me. Worst mechanic. Worst mechanic ever. That kind of stuff I don't have happen in WoW. Hate to say it, but it is true.
Is that a basket? Oh, the color's still as bright as a robin's egg. That's fair. And I promised to split the treasure with you. You keep coin, and I'll take this basket.
Really? You don't want any coin?
Well, you've been really helpful, and I'll want your help again in the future. You still want to help me, right? Find treasure, I mean. If you don't, I'd understand. I could figure something out on my own.
You sound nervous.
Nervous? Me? I suppose it's pretty obvious. The next spot for buried treasure is the old cathedral north of the town, but I've heard terrible tales about it for years. Howling lost. Shadows that strangle intruders.
I'll be fine, trust me.
You're either the bravest or craziest person I've ever met. If the cathedral looks too dangerous, you could try the village of Morgenstadt. Might be easier pickings.
Oh, let's see. That. More season 9 stuff already? What do we get? Oh, we unlocked that. Okay. So, it wants me to go here. And then the other one is oh, way up there. Okay. I'm gonna do this guy here first. Way over level for this. 20 levels higher than this thing. Fine. Get some done quickie. Because this, once I get back to the city, I think that'll be all I do tonight. I need Big Dude, who's over there. Did I get this stuff yet? I don't know. Gotta check. Don't know if we don't check. Come on, let me up the damn thing. Nope, you're good, buddy. There he is. Overseer Shervy. go down and get this while we're here for the Covenant. I already got the thing. Let's just go here. Can't do the elite one right now, so we'll go to town. Yeah, that's right. He's fine. So pretty.
Well done! They still control both locations, but it won't do them much good. But you look troubled. Did you discover something?
Designs from a corrupted smith.
Oh no. Master Smith McCoy? He went missing weeks ago. I called off the search for him when it became too dangerous. But I never dreamed. I can't dwell on past failures. The present peril is too great. The corrupted still have a major presence at Rida's burrow.
We should strike there next.
My thoughts exactly. We can warn the settlement later. We must strike hard and fast.
Yeah.
I have been watching the corrupted forces' movement since they arrived.
Have you seen any patterns?
Yes. They seized this area to use it as a critical part of their supply chain for food and weapons. An army marches on its belly, so let's strike their food supplies first and destroy their hunters.
That one's up. That's right here. I can do this one since it's literally right here. Hey, got a 15 blunderbuss. Cool. I need more though. Collect rations from butchers. Ah, I gotta look for butchers. These guys. Get some weeds. Oh, I can't get those yet. No. You're butchers. Where are your butcher friends? Is that a butcher? You hiding? You are hiding. But what you don't know is that you can't hide for long.
Well done, friend. With their rations stolen and their hunters compromised, the corrupted will be hungry. Hungry soldiers are desperate soldiers, and desperate soldiers are sloppy.
Some people like sloppy. This thing in really quick and see what else we get.
Oh, a fellow seeker of justice. It will be my sacred honor to assist you.
Let's see, so Blundy. Oh, nice. Definitely want to make my way down that then. Cool. Let's see, where are all those things? They're all down there. Places that we'll be heading at some point, so that's good. And let's see here. Let's turn. My compass is gone. There we go. Over here.
I was on the verge of going to search for you, to apologize. I doubted both you and the old man, but I was wrong. On the way to Caerdan, I witnessed firsthand the size and activity of the corrupted forces here in the Brightwood.
Then you'll help us fight them?
On that matter, I am as yet undecided. Finding Umberto is still my first priority, Caer Dun offered more questions than answers. Something dark happened there, and it now lies vacant, perhaps even cursed. I've been inquiring around town whether anyone here was a witness to the Vigil's fall. But when I saw Jonas, I knew it was my duty to make amends to you both.
Where is Jonas now?
The old man has more courage than good sense. He's gone to ascertain whether the corrupted have a presence in Great Cleave. I urged him to wait, but he refused. I suggest you head north right away to ensure his safety.
What will you do?
I will continue to seek answers regarding Umberto and the Bright Vigil. Go on and assist the old man. If the light is with me, I will have answers by the time you return.
Alright, so that's up there. Let's just see. So that's a level 31. So we need to go and do this guy now. We really need to go do this. Level 20. It's all down here. We should probably come here and work our way up then and do these. Before we get too much further. Okay. Well, that will be tomorrow, though. Because we're going to clean up ourselves, and then we're going to call it a night. Alright, so... storage shed, where in this town? I probably walked past it already, didn't I? No, it's right there. No, it's not right there. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, so start with here. We got a better one. Void Gauntlet? No. Sword, yes. Hatchet, yes. Okay. And then all of that goes in there. And everything else goes in the other one. Okay. Cool. That's that. Got all that stuff equipped. There's nothing, nothing empty. 2 more levels, another bag slot. No, we don't really need it, but we'll take it. And that's gonna do it. All right. Well, anybody who's still around, thank you. We shall call it there and pick up here tomorrow. So I'll talk to everyone later. Thanks for watching. See you on the next one.